Raven? It's me. Look, I'm sorry.
For what? You're not the one who...
No, I'm sorry that he broke your heart.
I know it was all a lie, but he was the only person who ever made me feel like I wasn't creepy. And don't try to tell me I'm not.
Okay, fine. You're way creepy. But that doesn't mean you have to stay locked in your room. You think you're alone, Raven, but you're not.
Woohoo! Stank ball! Now hold on, Raven, don't...
We are back for another Megatron Draws, the 100th episode of the channel, and also my pre-birthday stream, because I turn 25 tomorrow. So today we're working on the Raven and Motoclones, which were basically, and I see we have Mrs. Dadman in the chat. Hello, Mrs. Good to see you. Basically, I'll go over the brief. It is kind of complicated with the Raven's character. But basically, the motoclones are basically different facets of her emotions that we kind of learned about in the Nevermore episode of the first season of Teen Titans. And so, in which we kind of see Beast Boy and Cyborg, they basically get a hold of, or they travel into Raven's bedroom and they find this mirror. And that mirror kind of has a portal into her mind, because it's used for like meditation purposes, because she's all magic based and all that with her powers and all that. And so they end up going through her mind and they stumble across a bunch of different versions of Raven, both different colored cloaks, and those different colored cloaks kind of represent different facet of her emotions. You kind of find out, you know, that she does in fact feel things, because obviously you kind of see her as being very, very monotone in the show. You know, she's very, very cold and very, very withdrawn sort of person, but you kind of find out that she does have these feelings. She just has to keep them under lock and key, for lack of better terms, because of the way her powers work. And so today we're going to be working on all 8 of them. So the plan I have in mind is I'm going to color the cloaks first, and then I'll do the skin tones. All the skin tones are going to be relatively the same, and then I'll kind of go from there. So it's going to be a little bit different process. I usually start with the skin tones first, but because the way her character's designed and whatnot, yeah, I think it makes more sense to just do it this way, because I'll be using a lot of blacks as well later on. And you'll notice like a lot of these X's, I think they might be, and thank you so much for the congratulations, Mrs. Dedman. I shall move the camera. It's just a little weird spot here. There. But yeah, for the little X's, some people might not know what that means. It basically just means that area needs to be all blacked out, essentially, for artists. So anytime I X a place, it means it's going to be all black. Now, I'm not doing that. Now, the reason why I did that earlier is because I want to color the face and the hood and all that first before I add the blacks, because sometimes the markers can kind of smear the blacks onto the ink, and we don't want that. We want nice, clean sort of colors here. So I guess we'll start with the happy emotion on the left. We'll kind of go left to right, top to bottom. I think that's kind of how we're going to proceed for the stream today. So yeah, let's get started. I did try to sort of mimic the cartoon style as much as possible, the way I kind of drew her. The reason I'm doing it this way is I'm going to be using the same sort of skin tone for all of them, and they're all basically going to be exact same. Now, last time when I was on, last weekend when I was on Dadman's channel, I actually kind of drew or colored a raven skin a little bit differently. where maybe I'll show that at the end of the stream, because I showed that up because I didn't really get to make a time of it because I can't record my own videos while in StreamYards. So, but basically I use more pale, more skin tone sort of colors for Raven, and then sort of added the grayer sort of tones on top of it. Whereas, I normally would just, because I usually try to go for the cartoon look most, because that's my favorite version of the character. And so normally I would just kind of go with the typical gray, light gray with like a hint of purple, or like kind of like a light lavender sort of purple, for lack of better terms. Just because it helps, make it pop a bit more. But for that stream, I kind of went a little bit different. Started off with skin tones, or more Caucasian skin tones as the base, and then just to spice things up a bit, because the comic she does have more of in a lot of the original comics she had more of a pale, more fair skin, but I think I just prefer the cartoon look the best. I'm on my way. Yeah, did both. Just gonna fill this one up with some ink. What was RV21? As for the background, I haven't really decided what I'll be doing for the background yet. I think I'm just going to go with like the basic sort of red and black sort of sky that we kind of saw in the episode there. I'm just kind of looking at the reference now. There's kind of like these like rock sort of formations in the background as well, but I'm not too sure I'll be able to work that in, because I think I'll be a little too distracting, especially with this because they're all kind of meant to be their own little individual pieces. So I want them all to kind of stand out. And I think that adding all those extra rocks in the background would just kind of complicate it. And yeah, it's a little bit darker today on my channel here. Maybe I'll try and bring up the exposure just a little bit, because my light bulb went out actually. So I have to get a new bulb in a minute. So I'm just using my lamps for lighting today. But it kind of works for Raven. She's I kind of see her as being a mood lighting type of gal. So kind of works. And while I'm here, might as well just grab all her tongues on each emotion here. And it's just those two. Have their tongues sticking out. And rage. Change the lighter shade. Yeah, so for the emotion I have here, I can go over them actually. So we have happy, we have rage, we have passion, we have timid, we have, I think it's called sloth or lazy or something like that. This one, we got brave, we got rude, and we have knowledge. So they're all the emotions. Now there also is the white variation of her, which is kind of all the emotions kind of combined when they're all kind of in harmony with each other. But I feel like that for like drawing the white raven should be its own piece, I think. So. And I wanted one just for all these ones. So. But yeah, so a little bit about Raven. Not too familiar with her in the comics as much, but in the show, I'll just kind of go over her basically her storyline in the show, and mostly, I think it's relatively close enough to the comics from what I remember. But basically, she's a half demon from the dimension of Azarath, or rather, it's kind of like a alternate plane of existence or whatever. But essentially, she was basically born to be Trigon, who was basically this demon type of character, who was all powerful, all very very empowered. Basically, it was the end of the world type of deal, like his presence, anyways. Very very powerful half demon, and so she was kind of created to be his portal to the human world, our world, essentially. And she was and so her whole life so the way her powers work is that she has to kind of keep her emotions under control, otherwise she risks kind of unleashing him early on. So like she has to be very very careful on how much emotion she can really show a lot of the time. So. And so that's why you always will see her kind of just meditating most of the time. In the cartoon there. She kind of portrays being that very very stereotypical goth girl, essentially. Like, not that's the way. And so it's really kind of funny how. Hold on. All right. Hey, Grumpy. How's it going? Megatronians. Yeah. Let's grab my shadows real quick. Yeah, what was I? Yeah, so she's basically the stereotypical kind of goth girl, very quiet, very 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 shy type of girl on the team. And yeah, she just kind of like keep all of her emotions kind of in check. Otherwise, she can either lose power, because like if she doesn't keep them in check, she kind of loses control, which we kind of saw in the Nevermore episode. I have a weird question besides Megatron and Optimus Prime. Who's your favorite Transformer? Ooh. Man. See, the problem with this question, there's like so many different characters, and there's so many different variations of the story. But if we're going by the original cartoon, I think that my favorite. Okay, I'm gonna kind of cheat with this question, so I'll say my favorite Autobot and favorite Decepticon, aside from Prime and Megatron. How about that? So kind of like group. Because I like to kind of group between the teams, But I think for Decepticons, it would have to be either Starscream or Soundwave. As for Autobots, it'd definitely be Ironhide. He was one of my favorites growing up as well. So, just because he was he's kind of like that old sort of veteran Autobot who's always ready for a fight, and he's kind of in the original cartoon, he was actually Optimus Prime's best friend, and that's kind of changed nowadays. In a lot of versions, they now kind of shifted gears and made Bumblebee that friend. That they kind of made Bumblebee the one who's Optimus Prime's best friend. But in the cartoon, it was more so that Bumblebee was more of it's kind of like more of a father-son sort of dynamic between Prime and Bumblebee. It's the best way I can kind of describe it. And it's kind of like that too nowadays, but they've kind of shifted gears. And because like nowadays, whenever they have Ironhide, he's kind of like pushed to the side. He's not really as significant in a lot of shows. But in the original cartoon, he was a very, very significant character. Like he's always like there'd be episodes in the cartoon where he literally like would take over as leader for the Autobots when either Optimus was down or there was some sort of problem with him. So like he was always one of my favorite characters in the show. And Grumpy's saying Optimus Prime, Lethal 1, Sideswipe. Ooh, Sideswipe, yeah. And Jetfire. Yeah. But yeah, I love Ironhide. I love Grimlock. I love the Aerial Bots. I love Jazz. I love Ratchet, especially in like Transformers Prime and Transformers Animated. Those two versions of Ratchet were probably one of my favorite versions of the character, just because I just loved his story in both shows. Wherein mainly with Transformers Animated, it was more of his relationship with Omega Supreme, that kind of where you kind of find out that he was kind of in charge with programming Omega Supreme to kind of for war and stuff like that, which was kind of a very difficult thing for Ratchet to do because he was a medic. He was a medic for the Autobots and stuff like that. And so he was he was put in charge of kind of coordinating Omega Supreme into becoming a soldier and all that. And he's basically and Omega Supreme was basically the Autobots' sort of last line of defense. Like he was like their last chance at stopping the Decepticons in the War for Cybertron in that version of the story. So, you really see like kind of like the weight that Ratchet was kind of carrying in that show and all that. Yes, Metasaur. I love my Stunticons. Love my Stunticons. Love Devastator, yeah. Omega Supreme, Superion, yeah. See, that's the thing is like there's so many different characters in Transformers. It's like it's hard to pick one. Maybe we could do that for a stream. Maybe that could be something we do, something different. We do like a top 10 of certain characters from a. Well, I tried to just separate them from different shows because obviously different versions of the characters will kind of stick out more so than others, I also really loved Ratchet in the Transformers Prime cartoon. I really love that dynamic he had with the human Raph in the show, where he's kind of like, because like Ratchet's kind of like the old sort of field medic sort of the team, and then you have this little kid who's like very, very young, but also very, very gifted. Like like the kid in the show was kind of very, very like smart and all that. And I like the little bond that he had with him in that show. And you also kind of see Ratchet grow as a character in that show as well, because not particularly fond of humans. Not to the point where he like hates them or anything like that, but he's like, he just doesn't like really like being around them essentially. But eventually throughout the show, you see him really come through and really learn to care for the humans and all that, and really develop a really close bond with them and all that. And to the point where in the show, he actually volunteers to stay behind and watch over Earth while the Autobots kind of do things on Cybertron. Once the war is kind of all finished, he kind of stays behind to kind of watch over the humans while the other Autobots kind of go back to Cybertron and rebuild, essentially. Can't pick one Transformer. It's like trying to pick a G.I. Joe. Exactly. There's so many different characters. It's like, how can I pick? All right. I just need a lighter shade to kind of bring this all together. Is my 23 still good? Yes. That's what I wanted. Okay, and Minnesota, yeah. I also love Astro Train, love Blitzwing. Especially in Transformers anime. Like Transformers anime had a really cool, really fun take on Blitzwing where they kind of gave him 3 different personalities. Like, because you're kind of playing up, because he's the triple changer, or he's the most famous triple changer right next to Astro Train. And I guess Springer would be number 3, most popular one, but in the cartoon, Blitzwing can turn into like a triple changer essentially is one that can turn into 3 different modes. He can turn into a tank and a jet, and so Transformers Animated kind of came up with the idea to kind of turn him into, well, to kind of play on that sort of idea and say, hey, let's give him like 3 different personalities as well. Like, just play with that a bit, and then. So like he has one that's he has one person. Like the way it works is like his head has like 3 different faces on it. So like he has like the helmet, and then in the cavity of the helmet is his face, and it kind of will swivel around depending on his emotion at that time. So like he'll feel like if he's like in a mood for a fight or something like that, he'll kind of have the tough guy sort of personality come out. But if he's like in a very cold, calculating mood, or he's kind of more logical, he'll kind of turn on that sort of yes, that more logical sort of face that he has, like the more neutral face. And then if he's like feeling crazy, then he'll turn. Then the third face is kind of like that really crazy maniac face that he had. I just thought it was really funny, and it led to really funny moments in the show. It was a lot of fun and very creative for that type of character. So. I think that Blitzwing in the original cartoon, if I'm not mistaken, I remember him having sort of a redemption type of arc. Like he was kind of considered like the normal one of the group, because because Galvatron was like fucking nuts in the show as it went on. Like he was just like being insane towards everybody. He's like, and this one's like, dude, this guy's fucking nuts. Like, but yeah. Just trying to lighten up the clip just a little bit. So yeah, since you're just joining in, Grumpy, basically the plan here is to kind of just what I'm doing here right now is I'm working on the different cloaks first, and then I'll kind of add in the skin tone and then the blacks afterwards. That way, I'm not like because I imagine the way it'll progress is if I have all my gray, my markers for those skin tones, for instance, that'll kind of make my desk a little messier. So I kind of want to have a very sort of clean sort of desk right now while I work. Also kind of work on different aspects. Like, so once I get to Rage, I think I'll be working on a lot of the reds on all of them. Kind of just going by color right now. Because the way that's kind of how I used to like to work anyways, is like make sure, because because I'll probably be using the same colors for the skin tone, so it's much easier for me to just do all the cloaks first, which I normally would just do the skin tones or the hair first. I usually do things like this, but for this particular one, we're just going by cloaks first and then other stuff. So yeah, let this see the motions for him you got here. Yeah. Yeah, I think for me the most fun one to draw was actually Knowledge. Just so fucking cute. Like I just love Raven with glasses. It's fun. It's freaking cute. But yeah. Also, Timid was a lot of fun to draw. She's like the only one with like the hood down, because that's how I remember her in the episode. So we're doing that. I would be making that. Blitzwing and Arcee's boyfriend from the movie. Blitzwing, yeah. Yeah. Galvatron, Cuckoo Crazy, exactly. Yeah, he was fucking nuts in the cartoon as the show went on. Because, what happened was basically Megatron is Galvatron essentially, but he basically at the end of the '86 movie, you kind of find out that he was thrown into a planet that was all made of, well, not really a planet. It was kind of like an asteroid. Like maybe like what I kind of thought about it is more like it looks more like the remains of a planet that was destroyed or something like that, made by Unicron or something. But he landed in this like plasma lava sort of energy and whatnot, and kind of messed with his voice as well as his mind when he was freed. I imagine I imagine he had a psychological breakdown as well when Unicron's death. Maybe that could have led to him sort of having that sever in his mind, because Unicron did have him hold on his mind a little bit when he was torturing him and stuff like that. So as a result, we got a really crazy Galvatron / Megatron in the show as it went on. Yeah, actually, this is really a pain in the ass to draw the little hands for Passion here. We'll get to that when we get to that. Something similar for a bunch of characters I came up with, Timish sort of style, and I had some good fun with it. Yeah. Maybe we'll do that more. I mean, I'll bring back the Bruce Timm style at some point for certain characters. Who knows? I used to do that a little bit, quite a bit actually. I did that with the Batgirl. I kind of did with the first Batwoman Batgirl, the Betty and Kathy Kane version, a while ago. At least that was kind of the plan with that one, but I think I could definitely do a better version of that. So, but being awake and while Unicron rebuilds, you can't be good for your psyche. Yeah, his hands are a nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, especially like this kind of pose, like where we have to kind of, where she's trying to, because I'm trying to do the pose where she's trying to make like a heart, you know, shape, you know. And I'm not sure if I need to do much more with tongues, so to speak. Or trying to kind of go by color for the most part, for a lot of these smaller areas. Like when I get to Rage, I'll probably do all the reds on like the jewels on her costume here and all that. So just to make things go a little bit smoother, a little bit faster. All right. And you need just a little bit darker shade. I'm trying to think of what color, what kind of grays to use. And we'll do the gray tones later, last. Just want to darken the shadows just a little bit more. I think I'm leaning more towards using neutral grays for the gray tones later. I think that'll work best for the pink cloak in here. Or that or warm grays. I don't think cool grays will work. I think they blend well with pinks. Because cool grays are more of a bluish sort of gray. So kind of want to color, or when it comes to doing the gray tones, you want to kind of use colors that kind of match. So like for like yellows or reds, you usually want to use like warm grays and stuff. Because warm grays are more, it's kind of more of a brownish sort of gray. So that's why I kind of use that. And then with obviously like blue areas, you kind of want it, or gray or green even, you want to kind of use like cool grays for that. Okay, that should do it for her cloak. You can good with that. Want to run of these tongues of hers, so to speak, and then we move on to Rage. All right, should be it for all the pinks. Let's grab some reds. All right, so we'll start with the eyes. I will probably have to go back and fix these eyes up just a little bit with the Poscas. For now, we'll just do this. And not to be too neat because it's all going to be covered up with black anyways. So. Which I think Rage would definitely be the one I want to do a solo piece on. Might have to at some point. But I'm already drawing so much Raven now, especially with the Halloween coming up. So I already kind of started working on a new layout for the next Titans piece, which will be kind of like, it'll be the same sort of idea for the trick-or-treating piece, but it'll be on a rooftop. But all the Titans will still have the same costumes from that one piece. So we'll still have the Goblin Beast Boy, the Devil Girl Raven, and all them. So I might just show off a little bit of the pencils for that. Just didn't really do a whole lot. I was kind of just like working on the layout of the page a couple days ago. All right. Which we need a lighter shade. Hey, Power. How's it going? Good to see you. Let's use a R14 for the lighter shades, for the little highlights popping out. And then we'll transition to a darker color. After which we'll do the mouths on all the ones that kind of showing. So just for Happy, Rage, and Rude. Just make it big on the biggest burp over there. Look at her. Just like that. That's the only thing she did in the episode, was just another fucking big ass burp when she showed up. All right. Now we need some darker shades. Right side. Right, just pretty simple here. She's all covered up. Not too expressive. Okay. Let's go kind of spill out the darker shades. And we'll use the R89, conveniently titled Dark Red. All right. Okay. Now, bring in the 46, just kind of tidy her up. It's called like lipstick, no, strong red. It's R46. It's very, very strong. You know, trying to name the markers as I go. For those interested. Because I used to watch a lot of videos in the past that kind of helped me when different artists would name off the markers that they had, or what they were using for certain areas that they were drawing or coloring. So I'll do my best to let people know which markers I'm using. Oh, the best way to kind of learn which markers work best for others is kind of test them out as much as possible. All right, should do it for the cloak. Now, I'm going to go grab garnet. I grab all the different ones. All gonna be the same color anyways. So, I might as well grab Timid's little thing there. Okay. Okay. So the light's kind of being a little weird. Let's bring it down just a little. It's kind of hard to see. It's kind of weird. Kind of fuzzy. There, it's a little bit better. Yeah. My light went out. So I have to get a new light bulb put in a minute. Oh my god. Stay. Con. Okay, and we'll do the inside of her mouth. Just gonna make it a little dark in there. Same thing with Rage. Might add some little extra blacks, just kind of make it even darker. And then Happy. Just gonna touch up the tongues just a little bit. There we go. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna bring out the pinks real quick for passion here. That should be it for all my reds for the most part. Yeah. Just want to grab her eyes. Because she's feeling the love. She's feeling the love. Yeah, that should be good enough. Alright, should be it for the reds, so we can move on. I want to just blend this up just a little bit more. Okay. Should be for the reds, at least for now. I'll probably be using them later on for the background. A bit, so I'm kind of going. Probably going to go for the same sort of thing for each background. We have a red and black sort of cloudy sky for all of them, because that's what it kind of looks like in the. It's kind of like a. Okay, so yeah, it's kind of like a reddish black sort of sky from the reference I'm looking at. So now we need purples. Actually, it's kind of useful. Kind of good we have all purples, because I'm going to be using the same sort of purples for her hair in a minute. So I'll probably make it a little bit different, just to kind of make them stand out from each other. But save those for later. And grab you just in case. And grab you. Let's see. Check my you guys. Okay, move on to Passion. Try not to go over the fingers. Okay, here's the V15. Yeah, or no. I think Azalea needs a refill. I was sure I refilled them not too long ago. Whatever. Maybe it wasn't enough. 3 squirts. And 2 on the tip. Okay. No. All right, you're still dead. Yeah, I'm gonna try and refill the V28. See if that'll fix my problem. So I read online if you actually put alcohol on your markers, or if you put more of your ink into the marker, it might help it if it's dried up or something like that. Hopefully I didn't wait too long to do this, but it's now or never. Oh shit, it's stuck in there. Jesus. Yeah. Stick them in there, so to speak. Okay, we'll use a 17 then. All right. Using the V09. Add a bit more flavor, so to speak, to the because this purple's kind of a little too dull for my liking. I want to make it pop. I think I'll go over it with the V. What was it? It's the fluorescent purple I have. It's the only fluorescent color I have from from Copic's. I'm trying to get all the main sort of colors in my arsenal before I experiment with the new stuff. But I just got the purple one because it was just something I needed for something. And it's actually a really good color. I use it a lot for when I did the Scooby-Doo ones for Daphne. It was a very, very good color for her. purple just a little bit. Not too sure if Mads is going live today. Haven't really checked Tube just yet. Last weekend she did Cyborgs. I imagine she's probably going to do another Teen Titan, maybe like a Robin or something. If she's going live today. I don't know. Don't know. I kind of want to see her do Jinx or something like that, or Blackfire. That'd be kind of cool to see her do. All right. BB8. Just a darker shade. Just kind of indicate the shadows a bit more. Okay. I assume she would go live today. Yeah. No, I'm not liking that at all. She may reveal 4. Yeah. There we go. Much better. Let's bring back a little more vibrance. Yeah, she's all passionate. Yeah, a little bit of passion to it into this one. I'll make it feel passionate. All right. Okay, now we'll kind of move on to Raven's hair on Timid. Since we're already here using purples, might as well just use it now. And I think we'll just start with a, let's see, what one do I did last time? I think I started with like a very light sort of a purple. I might just do something different here. We'll start with our, but you know what, I need to refill this guy real quick before I do anything. Refill stream. BB08. And it's not really focused. There we go. Hopefully they didn't overflow it. About to find out now. We'll start with this color. I think we'll have more of a bluish sort of indigo going on. Ooh, that ink is coming out. I'll leave a little highlight here on the edge there. That way it stands out from the back of the hair, kind of coming around her head there. All right. All right, now we're going to add the fluorescent purple. Just to give her a little bit more life. The fuck are you turning on for, Xbox? Fucking ghost, man. Onto my Xbox. Which, speaking of Xbox, I might do a gaming stream on my Twitch account, maybe tomorrow night for my little birthday tomorrow. I do one late at night. I'm leaning more towards doing the Ninja Turtles game, the Shredder's Revenge. I might do that one, just for a couple hours maybe. I haven't done a game stream in a little while. It's like, it's my birthday, something like that. So, yeah, on the lookout for that, because I might just do it. Out of B15. Kind of like how I used a bunch. Actually, when I did the Raven piece on Deadman Stream, I used a lot of different shades of pink here. It's kind of going very, very simple here because more based on the cartoon model, because I was experimenting a little bit more with the Raven piece on Deadman's channel last weekend. Just when it came down to the skin tones, the hair, a little bit differently than the way I normally would do her skin tone. Yeah, darker shade, shadows. All right. Now, you know what? I might leave her for now. So I kind of want to do all the grays in one go, and she has a gray sort of cloak. Actually, I forgot to add the little neckline. Yeah. Did it for all of them. Just missed them all. Yeah, I'll leave that. Leave that one. I'll probably be covering up the necks anyways for a lot of them. Should tidy up that one. Don't really like the way it's sticking out. So yeah, we'll leave Raven or Timid's cloak for now. Should do the eyes now. Might as well. I already have my purples out. I want to mix the purple with blue. We'll do that. Yeah, we'll use a B23 as our base. Start with a bluish color, then kind of transition to more of a purple. She had more of an indigo sort of eye. I just messed it up. Grab knowledge. rude. Brave. Oops. And lazy. Or sloth. I can't remember what the official name. I don't even know if they have official names. At least the brown one, I can't remember. All right, now we use a BV17. A slightly darker shade. And happy. Well, I think I might have made her look a little bit too dark. I'm happy, but whatever. It's all good. Might be able to pull it back just a little bit with the blender in a minute. Okay. Now, I'll add the V15. That purple is good for sure. I like a make that heart. Oh, thought she was gonna sometime after Megatron. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see a stream right format. So yeah. It asks this, but the purple one with the hands. Now this may also very well be my old eyes and my hands in the camera, but in the form from my perspective instead. How so? Good. Trying to see what you mean. Oh, you know what? I think I might have gotten that wrong. Let's see. Yeah, I might have gotten the fingers wrong. Because the thumb should be on the other side. God damn it. I just noticed that. Yeah. What I could do is put a line going from her. Just noticed too. Make it look like it's in the foreground a bit more. And have these ones in the. Yeah, I just noticed that. Just thinking about. Yeah, yeah. It's more from our point of view. Okay, I think if I just put the line there, that should make it look like it's more going to the back a bit more. Yeah, just noticed that too. I knew something was a little bit off about it. And okay, so it looks like her pinky. Yeah, I just noticed that. God damn it. All right, let's just leave it then. I can't really change it now. Oh well. can't do much because I would have to add another pinky to this side of the hand. So I can't really do that because I already, yeah. We'll see. Maybe I can add one with the Pashkas. I do have a gray kind of color, so I might try that. But it might not be worth the risk because it might make it look even worse, you know, if I do it wrong. But yeah, actually, you know what? All these fingers should be kind of, yeah, I'm not going to mess with it too much anymore. Just going to leave it. If there were more, you could show her doing a magic spell that allows her. No. No, that'd be a little off. Nah, whatever. Just going to leave it. Don't want to monkey with it. I should get right path with the line because that makes it look more like thumbs. Or what I could do is just make this finger look a bit smaller. That way it can kind of pass off as a little pinky. Possibly. Just trying to do the actual pose myself. Yeah. Maybe. We'll see. Let's leave it for now. Fix it later. Do it in post. Yeah, because if I was to take one of my Pashkas, I could probably make this the thumb look a bit skinnier, and then I could kind of possibly make it look a bit better. Mainly this one. This one seems okay. I could probably pass that off, but this one needs to be a bit smaller. So like bring that down just like a little bit. Yeah, maybe we'll see. Oh, I see it now. So she's using her pinkies. As in just no fingernails. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. She's lots of shadows. We'll fix that all up. All right. We'll keep that in mind as we go. Post magic is real. Exactly. Exactly. It'll all work out in the end. Now we'll need to clean up this a little bit more because the hand's a little awkward, but we'll use like shadows to kind of cover up the hands there. Ever so slightly. The blue just a little bit. And that should finish off the eyes here. Luckily, it's just one we kind of messed up on. Everyone else seems fine. I will need to kind of fix up the this side because there's a little bit of her arm sticking out of the side there, the line. So, but that'll be an easy fix. I'm thinking of going for like a very, very black background anyway, so just cover that up. No biggie. Okay. Need some browns. So I think we're done for the blues for now. I don't think I'll be doing too much in terms of. I don't think I'll be doing any sort of highlights for the blacks, just because I think I'll make it more sharp look if I just have it all black out, so like the hands and stuff like that. We'll just make it all black. So I don't have to worry about using any more purple or blues for the highlights. At least for now. I'll keep you guys. So I'll probably use you later for skin tones. All over, don't you? Okay, so now we need brown for our lady here. So we'll save the gray cloak for later for timid. So I want to do all my grays in one sort of go here. We'll use these guys. Yeah, I've used my browns in a little while. Almost like a giant robe, the brown here. That'd be kind of cool to draw the Titans as like Star Wars characters. That'd be kind of fun. Let's see. I think Beastway would definitely have to be Yoda. Or it could be Chewbacca. Be a big green Chewbacca. Okay. She's a little bit too dark here. Yeah, really wish I had a new light bulb in. My room light's kind of dead on me right now. But you know, it's Raven. It's Raven, so there should be a little bit of mood lighting in here. She seems like that type of gal. Yeah, so everything's kind of darker than it actually is in real life. Use a little bit of popper. Yeah, I like that. Use a lot of copper actually on Velma when I did that piece on the channel. Very good color for like brown hair, especially. Especially for characters that have more auburn hair, like Velma does. It's very, very useful. I use a little bit also on Daphne just for the shadows and stuff, and that should really help that one pop out too. It's really good for like adding an extra like sort of life to the, because brown can be kind of a dull color sometimes if you don't do it right. I need a darker shade. time is it? 12:46. Moving pretty quickly. Kind of. Sort of. All right, that should be good for the brown. It's a little bit darker on screen. If I did that, ooh, which I kind of like that, but need my light for me to see properly. Yeah. Okay. And that'll be it for lazy. I think that's the motion. Try a little more copper. Just a little bit more. Okay. Let's move on to Brave. That needs some green. I think she has more of a darker sort of green to her. I want to experiment a little bit. I'll start with the not like a dark green, but it's not really a vibrant yellowish green. All right. Grab the shadows. All right. All right. We're getting there. Okay. Start using darker shades, shadows. We'll go deeper on them once we get our grays out, but for now, we'll stick to the colors for now, making a more natural transition. Actually, I might use a bluish green just for the shadows a bit more. It's a little bit darker shade. I think it might work. Okay, that should be it for Brave. We'll kind of touch her up once we get to the shadowing bits. Here. Sort of crowd my little bit in there. All right, so I need my oranges for rude. And then move on to the yellows afterwards for knowledge. And from there we can grab our grays and then work on, obviously, timid. Start with a honey Y38. Thanks. Yeah, kind of feels a little weird having the red, purple, and pink on top because it kind of seems a little bit. I feel like it could. I think I should put like maybe orange or something. I don't know, but yeah, I don't really care too much. Should be fine. All right. I'm trying to see the orange. one's the darkest shade. Probably gonna be using a lot of warm grays on her. Yeah. Just to darken it up just a little. This is a YR18 Sanguine. All right. It's a weird ass name. My chair does not want to shut up. I need a new one. I need one of those massage chairs. That's what I need. You all are so much better. Which I might pull out my browns. Yeah. There we go. Bring on just a little bit of copper, kind of go over it with some orange, just kind of transition it better. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's good for Rude here. I don't think I've ever drawn someone burping. It's kind of interesting. I'll leave you out. Maybe you. The rest can go. Because I'm using yellow. So moving on to knowledge. Knowledge is power. So they say. And I'll roll some golds. I'll need that for the little gems all around her. Do not get in my way. Alright, we'll start with the cloak. Just gonna be a douche. All right. Oh, she's way bright on my screen. Just didn't notice that. There we go. It's a little better. I see her a bit more. This will be an interesting time lapse because all the light's going to be all over the place. Ah, well. Now grab the little jewels. Okay, that should be it for that. I'll move on to my grays. So we'll start with Timid. Move my yellows away. Use just about every color in my arsenal today. Alright. Let's fill out my neutrals. I think we'll use neutrals for her skin tone or her robe. And then go from there. And after that, we'll do the skin tone, and then we'll do the shadows and all the different emotes. And go from there. And then we'll pull out some cool grays and my violet sort of grayish colors. So now I can work on the skin tones. So the BV31 is our base. Start with Timid. And a C0. Oop. Careful. Use the 25 for the lips. Should be very, very subtle. That's a rainbow, exactly. It's missing blue. But all right. Okay, now I just maybe need a little more gray. Just kind of bring that color back in. It's Just a little bit too purple for my liking at the moment. Which I think I need my blender real quick. Just want to make it a little bit softer or a bit, bring back a little more light. All right, I'm okay with that. Hey, Spartan Flash, how's it going, man? Good to see you. It's been a little while. Actually, you know what? Real quick, I'm gonna grab Knowledge. I want her glasses to be neutral gray instead of the cool grays that I'm using for a skin tone. Just add a little bit extra contrast. And okay, I'll leave that for now. And move on to forgot. Over there, got the neckline thing. Now for her hands, we gotta use a little more darker shades. Just gotta fix up that little arrow we made earlier. So I didn't realize it made the thumbs like sticking out when they shouldn't be sticking out this way. So I thought I kind of retroactively turned them into pinkies instead. So it's all good though. Shouldn't be too big of a deal when all is said and done. Okay. C0. Blend that in. So I grab the lips on all of them real quick. Just very minor indications there. I'll still darker gray for the nails. Don't really see Raven as the makeup type. Very much a tomboy goth chick. So. All right. I'm going to C0. Just going to blend that all together better. All nice and smooth. happy. The rest of these should go by pretty quickly. What the hell is that? All right, move on to lazy. There you go. That should be good enough. Just want to darken up the lip just a little more. Our hands. You're now also better at this than Modern Disney. Aw, thanks, dude. They've forgotten what emotions are again. Yeah. Working on my model right now. Ooh, nice. No. I know I need to texture the armor, but I got sidetracked when I learned how to. Nice. What exactly are you working on, if I might ask? No worries. Oh, no worries about it. Yeah, I get it. Let's bring up the blender real quick. Okay. Now I just need to darken up the lips. The VTuber. Ooh, nice. Nice. Those are rather good salad. Century is 4. Time is almost 2. Hoping to be done at a reasonable time here. Okay. You know, I'll do the gray tones afterwards, a little later on. I want to get the bulk of the pieces done. So, gotta do the blacks. So we'll start. I guess we'll start with happy. Now, we're not going to do any highlights for the black areas, just because I think the black going all black will be more, it'll stand out a bit more, I think. So I want to be done by around 2:30-ish. So I'll have to do a very, very quick sort of background. Which will just be like a very black, cloudy sort of background. Black sky type thing for all of them. And then I'll probably have to do the touch-ups a little bit later on. So, hey FK, how's it going? Working on my Ravens, almost done. At least the bulk of them. Almost done. I might need a smaller brush pen. I don't really like this brush pen. It's kind of feels off to me. There we go. It's much better. You gotta make as many funny faces ever. Sure for us. Maybe. Don't know if I can do that because it's DC stuff, but maybe. Could try doing like RedBubble or Teespring or whatever. But yeah. We shall see. All right. So I guess I want to get the neck all blacked out as well. Just gonna make it more intense looking for rage here. Good idea. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. And there's our angry raven. Look at that. Blacks make it all come together, so to speak. It's awful. All right. Yeah, I'll leave that for now. My pens deal with the rest. Set black to the insides of her cloak. And then all right, I'll do lazy. Gonna do more Fortnite with me, or this? Oh, music by Megatron. Oh yeah, my chair. Do more Fortnite this weekend? Yeah, maybe. Tomorrow's my birthday, so I'll be out. with a family for lunch, but maybe later in the day I might be able to pop on for a little while. I actually think about doing a game stream actually on my Twitch, because I haven't done a Twitch stream since I think November. So I was trying to play the Overwatch 2 game on the channel, but I just got tired of Overwatch. Like that, this is because the launch of that game fucking pissed me off so much because I lost. Or most of it was my fault, kind of. Half it's my fault, but it's still fucking annoying. So apparently I was using the wrong email for the Battle Pass or whatever, or BattleNet thing, and then I guess and so it took me a long ass time to figure it out and get my skins and all that I worked my ass off to get in the first game. And so then I found out it was an issue with my email. So it's like at that point I'd already like built up my Battle Pass on the game as I was playing it. So it was just a fucking mess. So I was just like, it just burned my enthusiasm, and they added characters that fucking annoyed me. So yeah, well, I might be playing the Ninja Turtles game tomorrow. The Shredder's Revenge. Might do that one instead. Yeah, it is annoying. Yeah, it sucks too because I was really into those games for a very long time. Like I started playing, I think, in 2017. So I used to play all the time. But after the company started doing some fuck shit, especially the second game, I'm just like, I'm done. It's like I was holding out hope for this game because I was actually interested in the story. I like the characters and all that in the world. But yeah, just can't do it. Can't do it anymore. Okay, messed that up. But are you going live later, Mads? Just thought I'd ask. And hi, Jeremy. How's it going? I saw you. Thanks for the birthday wish. I'll be turning 25 tomorrow. So I'm getting old. Almost 30. Almost 30. No, working on back. Okay. See, I was speculating earlier that you might be doing a Robin because you already did the other 3 Titans, or Beast Boy. With your little Titan series going on. To my own horn, but I think I kind of inspired something here because I started doing my Teen Titan stuff, and then Matt started doing Teen Titan stuff, and then Mackie did a Raven on his channel. So I'm like, am I inspiring something here, or am I just seeing things? I've been doing a lot of Teen Titan stuff on my channel lately. I'll be doing more in October, actually, because I'll be doing a lot of Teen Titans Halloween pieces for the channel. Because why not? Everything needs to be labeled, so I'm customizing. Nice, nice. Gar inspires good art. Yeah. I'm just saying, everyone started doing Teen Titans stuff. The moment I started doing my pieces, past couple days or months now. Okay. Move on to the orange. The burping emote motion. I think it's called like Rude or something like that, the orange one. I don't know. Never really knew. I think they might have. Well, Brave, Timid, Rage, and Happy are all kind of. Well, I guess. So I never knew if there was an official sort of thing like for the names of them all. I think it's kind of just been coined by fans, which ones were which. Unless Teen Titans Go might have explained a lot more. I just didn't really watch that show for obvious reasons. Probably older than all y'all. All right. Can't stay out and have a charger. I gotcha. No worries, AFK. Go charge your phone. Gonna do chips this week before I return to DC bounding. Might work on the picture anyway. Nice. Guy, Wiz or whatever. All right, later, Spartan. Martin needs meds. Gotcha. No worries. I will try to have a happy birthday. Actually, going to a new restaurant, actually. Not new, but it's kind of new. New in the sense that I haven't gone there yet, which is basically because they got rid of all the Red Robins where I live. And apparently the place I'm going to is called Varsity. And apparently it has the same sort of like menu as like the Red Robins. So I was like, what the fuck's going on here? But we're going to try it out tomorrow because I haven't been there yet. So, yeah. It's my plans. Never really go too extravagant with my birthdays. At least not anymore. When I was younger, they went all out. But all right, got most of the blacks done. Tighten them up just a little. I'll do most of that with the normal pens. Just going to fill in the pupils. Yeah, slightly bigger. This one's dying. Grab Timid. Post magic is definitely working, Megatron. Thank you. Yeah. All right. Now, what I think I'm gonna do for the backgrounds for all of them is I'm gonna use the. I think for half of it, I'm gonna go all black, and then for the top half, I'm gonna do reds. That's how we're gonna kind of go about things. And try and go around the cloak as much as possible. Oh, you know, fucking up. All right. I'll make it work. All right, change of plan. Like this, and then we'll kind of have the reds inside of it. That's what we'll do. Probably doesn't make sense what I'm trying to explain, but we'll make it work. And once it's all done, I'll kind of redraw the black lines here. I'll probably make them just like white lines when all is said and done. Just kind of separate everybody. Or maybe I'll do a red. Who knows? Red might be good. Put that. And I got happy. Did the little, I kind of did the pose here, kind of like how she did the little two-gun hand thing when she was meeting Beast Boy and Cyborg in the episode. Try to go for the most sort of iconic looking pose they showed in that episode. It's like I have a rude burping and stuff. I had to really go for the character's personality, or the different emotions like personalities and whatnot, as much as one can, from just because of how simple the drawing is here. this in, but whatever. So I grab the tops and I'll grab my pit. My marker's dying on me. There we go. Time's at almost 2:30. So probably just do the sky, and then I think I'll leave the final touches for later. The gel pens and all that. Let's do 2 colors for the background. Light shade of red and a dark shade of red. I think that should be all good. All right, let's grab my reds. Put them in here, didn't I? Got to kind of work fast with the R14 here. It's trying to die on me. Quick. Must have some of the weirdest back skull print making. Sailor Moon Crescent. Thing to custom mod. Oh, nice. Yeah. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm trying to make it work. Okay. Let's see what can I do before I end off. Kind of notice the black's a little inconsistent here. It was so cute. Aw, thank you. Yeah, it's a little bit bright because I have to be, yeah, can't really show too well because the light in my room kind of broke on me. Or it didn't break, but it died on me. So I use my lamps for a light, so you can't really see very well, but yeah. Okay. All right, let's see how much we can do. Just put all my Copics in my way. All right, let's see what we can do for the rest of the stream. Just want to touch up her eyes there. Okay. need this guy. So we'll grab all the highlights real quick, just to make her pop out just a bit more. Okay, let's grab her eyes, or her heart-shaped eyes. And we all know who those are for. So we'll tidy up the jewels on our thing there. Oh, you know what? Put add a little black to the gems or whatever. A little bit of a indication there. Oh, that was even better in the red background then. Yeah. All right, now I need to make them pop out a bit more. So I'm going to use the pink. If I have it. Just to pull them out just a bit more. Yeah. Be right back. No worries. Okay. Right. Okay. Now, add a little extra details. Because in the episode, you kind of saw these little red dots around the black side. Now, that was meant to be the ravens, the little ravens in the inner dream world, Nevermore. Just add some little extra dots all around. Just kind of make this one pop out a bit more, less boring. Just a plain old black in the background. Okay. I'll add pink ones just to kind of add some variety. Not too much. All right, I think we're just about done here. Just gonna fix this up. A little smearage happening over there. All right, just want to touch up her eyes. Okay. All right. I think we're almost done here. Honestly. Just need to do a few little touch-ups a little bit later on, but I think we're pretty much good to go. Just want to touch up. Look here. And I'm just going to touch up her hands. Ooh, it's a little unfocused there. All right, one more thing. Just gonna do the lines. So I'm just gonna get my ruler out, and I think we'll call it a wrap here. All right. Out to the side. So I have a nice, clean sort of nice, clean lines. I think we're just gonna use red. You know what? Just for extra precautions, I'm gonna take the ruler down so it doesn't move. Okay. Thank you, Grumpy. Yeah. All right. Just trying to find the original line. Okay. And out there. There we go. I think we're done for now. Might tidy it up just a little bit later on, but I think that will do it for this stream. It's a long ass stream too. 306. Holy shit. Was that like 4 hours now? Yeah, we just hit the 4 hour mark. All right. So on that note, I think I'll call it a wrap, everybody. It's kind of a difficult to kind of see because a lot of the skin tones here are really bright, and it's kind of hard to tell because of the lighting here. But if you follow me over on Twitter, I'll have probably later tonight. I'll have a more better looking piece to share with y'all. But on that note, yeah, not too sure what I'll be doing next weekend. Hadn't really planned much next weekend, but I think next month will be more diorama streams, so I'll be doing that. But for October, I'll be doing all the Teen Titans pieces that I have in mind, at least as many as I can. And I think I'm trying to find my sketchbook. This one. As I promised, I would show off the pencils for the one I was working on. It's very, very rough, but here. Okay. So this is the I'll move this one out of the way so I don't mess it up. This is like the rough, very, very rough pencils I've been working on. And it's gonna be the same sort of costumes I had for the other piece. I think it's on the other side. Where did I put these? Where did I put that one? Well, I might have taken it out. Hold on. So to speak. Yep. All right. So yeah, this is the inks for the main piece. So I'm using the same sort of costume. So I have Robin as a vampire, Raven as a devil girl. I have Beast Boy over here. Well, not yet, but he's being worked on. As the little goblin, pirate cyborg, because he didn't really get to shine as much in this piece because he's in the background. So I'm going to kind of put him into the forefront. And then we have Starfire on a broomstick, kind of flying in, because she doesn't really get to shine as much in this one as well. Because you'll get to see a little bit of her as the witch. So yeah, that's the plan here for the other Teen Titans Halloween piece. And I have a few other ideas. I might do like a witch raven or something like that. Or I don't know. We'll see. Still working on the ideas for Halloween or for October streams. But definitely these two will definitely be the ones we get around to. If nothing else comes about. So, but yeah, I guess I better call it a wrap tonight. And because today we were doing a Raven piece, I think it's kind of fitting, or it makes more sense to kind of end us off on a Raven clip. But before I do that, I just want to very quickly say thank you so much to Grumpy, Mads, Power. I saw Mrs. Dadman, I saw Spartan, I saw AFK, I saw Jeremy. I saw, what else did I see? I want to make sure I got everybody. Because y'all need some love. Everyone needs some love. And I saw Power. And yeah. All right. Can't wait to see y'all. Call those. Yeah. So on that note, I will see you guys next week. Oh, I might do a stream tomorrow. Right. I might do my game stream tomorrow. So if you guys follow me on Twitch, shit, I'll put a link on Twitter because I don't feel like finding it right now. But if you follow me on, just follow me on Twitter. I'll have a link for my Twitch tomorrow. I might do a stream later that night, tomorrow night. Might go for about an hour or so. But yeah, on that note, I will see you guys later. And look at this Raven clip on, because it's probably one of my favorite clips from the show, or one of my favorite scenes in the whole show. Yeah, I'll talk to y'all later.
Raven? It's me. Look, I'm sorry.
For what? You're not the one who...
No, I'm sorry that he broke your heart.
I know it was all a lie, But he was the only person who ever made me feel like I wasn't creepy. And don't try to tell me I'm not.
Okay, fine. You're way creepy. But that doesn't mean you have to stay locked in your room. You think you're alone, Raven, but you're not.
Woohoo! Stank ball!
Ugh.
Now hold on, Raven. Don't go!
The Transformers will return after these messages.